Hello everyone, and welcome back to another RimWorld stream. Today we were scheduled to do some Dead Cells, but Discord decided that they would rather have RimWorld, so that's what we're doing. And we have a lot left in the base to get done, so let's get right into it. Except I forgot to update my going live notification. Who needs rescue? Invisible needs rescue. I guess they woke up and immediately went down again. We haven't fully set up everything for subscribers yet. It is enabled now. But we don't have emotes or anything set up just yet. That's going to take some time. Now, commands. Enable that. There we are. Healing everybody. Now that you're a subscriber, you're going to earn even more coins. Think you earn double coins now? What do we have it set to? Are you on double or are you on quadruple? You're a subscriber. You get an extra 50 after the multiplier. Get 25% more from that, and you're a VIP. So yeah, you should be earning almost double, I think. Does it correctly say? No, it doesn't correctly say. Yes, and your votes count as more. I need to fix the color of things, though. Let me quickly do that. Where is it? Channel points have been enabled now as well, though we haven't set them up properly. I will get to that. Busy day today. So, let the oligarchy be. And okay, I can't change the color for you, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll get all the the subscriber stuff worked out in the near future. I was expecting to have a couple weeks to get all that figured out, but happened much faster than expected. Well, it said it may take a couple weeks for them to send everything out. So, hey Tahoe, welcome. Welcome, welcome. The first stream that is able to be monetized. Big exciting day for me. How's it going? The person we rescued has become a guest. Got a bot. Goodbye, bot. Why are you... Okay, well, whatever. Let's see here. So downside to one of the mod changes, zombies can walk across the water now. They're exceptionally slow. They're supposed to move at 3% speed, but they can cross the water. I need to pay more attention so that I can see how quickly they actually cross the water. But, we'll get there. We already got our first event of the night. Lucky you counting as 2 votes on your own. Gonna have to check how much deep water or deep moving water slows them down. Hey, Nightwalker. How's it going? Let's do some tests. Deep ocean water. We'll do a row of 3. We'll do deep moving water. It's a row of 3 as well. And we'll see what the rating is on that. Doing pretty good, actually. Got some good sleep. And then woke up to everything being good to go already, so... Been a pretty good day, just busy. Oh, it's disrespect. Oh, because the room's dirty. Yeah, no, it was very nice. As I was saying, why are you guys so fast in the water? You guys are not supposed to be that fast in the water. Yeah, they're just zipping around in the water. Thank you for the psychic soothe. I can't check them normally, but I can go in... Oh, there's races. I should have gone directly into that. We're gonna go directly into races and see if I can lower their swim speed, because they should not be swimming around as if they're just running. Zombie. Zombies have a chance to mate? What? Under... Okay. Oh, it's probably because... I guess, is it on human? Such a he did. Probably a he. Properties. I can't check the zombie stats directly. Food types, leather. It's not there. Eat it. Alright, one sec. Let me... for swim speed. Thing death. Tools. Gotta be in here. I could set zombies to selectable and then I'd be able to check. Properties. Swim speed. Oh yeah, definitely. There. We'll solve it that way for now. There. Now they can move through water. Just very, very slowly. As it should be. They should only move very slowly. So... that solves that problem. Okay. Harvesting trees. My balance at right now. We're getting a decent amount of wood. Not great, but not horrible either. Got organs coming in, that's great. Steve has had his little pleasure cycle, but is still absolutely miserable. You know what, Steve? Do I not have neural optimization? Okay. What did you remember? It's box day. Oh, you want to build the pocket realm. Pocket dimension, that's it. We can build your box today once we get the roofing done. I don't want any surprises happening and ruining everything. You know what? You two have been really active in here. Let me do this, guys. There we go. Yeah, we'll figure it out, don't worry. Prisoner. Right now, you're converted, so I'm gonna leave you in there for now. Just remembered, we need to make guest rooms as well. Schedule unrestricted. Go make this, and then make this. So that we can see the movement speed effect. Okay, why is the movement speed on the water increased? That was 3% when I looked at it earlier. Deep moving water has a walk speed of 24%. Deep ocean water has a move speed of the same as that. Okay. We'll leave these here so that we have them for reference. Get back inside. Now, I want to change deep ocean water, or the deep water in general, I guess. There's the terrain. I don't know why it increased, but that was supposed to be 3. It's not found here. It's equal. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Infestations can't be built under this roof. This zombie. We need to give them a pathing thing as well. Path cost for swimming. It's 10. There. Now they're not all gonna path through the water. Or they shouldn't. I'm sure some of them will still path through the water. But not all of them. Specifically, any roofing I build from that mod does not allow infestations to happen under it. No, you're not supposed to go mad. Nightwalker, you don't have your stun baton anymore. What does this mutagenic thing do? Causes mutations in them, as well as acting as a stun baton. Okay. Whoa, 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 no, no, no. I forgot about your turret pack. Turret pack is great for dealing with zombies. Not so great for when you guys are running around the base. Need to make sure everyone has their turret pack disabled. I don't like that it doesn't remember that. Thank you. I don't mind it for most things, just it's really inconvenient for things we want to capture. Oh, Fagoth has the animal calm ability, okay. Wait, why is there another dummy here? I keep deconstructing these things and more of them keep appearing. Oh, it's probably because it was nighttime and now it's daytime. Okay, that makes sense. Why do you have a poor mood? Oh, because that stuff is disrespected and it's cold outside. Where is Fagoth right now? We need him to do some cleaning. Come inside and clean this room. No problem. You've been really active in chat, so you deserve it. And you've been here for almost since the beginning. We're gonna put a short wall around the entirety of our moat to discourage people crossing it. And it's going to be a short wall because then the cannons can still fire over it. Move that down. This up. There's fine. Okay. Have we completed walls yet? Yeah, the turrets are a bit confusing. Looks like this place can't be considered sealed. Oh. Right. There's still this. Who's idle? Why are people idle? Do we not have steel? Is that the problem? No, we have steel. Found pristine runes. Good to know. So what do you guys want to do to celebrate hitting that 50 mark? Because I need to do something to celebrate it. I just haven't decided what yet. Not entirely sure. I was considering figuring out a game that we could actually play all together, but that's a bit more difficult to get set up. I know a lot of people celebrate by doing extra long streams, but given my streams tend to run between 8 and 10 hours anyways, kinda hard to do an extra long stream. No, I'm gonna save 24-hour ones for something really special. I mean, the 50 goal is really special, but something even more special. Wonder why deep moving water is easier to move through. So why haven't you guys tamed these yet? Because they're spending all their time sleeping? No, they just make it faster to move through in general. Doesn't matter what way they're coming into it. Which is why I'm questioning it. Almost there. I can check tile info, yeah. Not specific tiles, but I can check the terrain. There we go. Getting it done. Yeah, 4.2% for deep water. The zombies are friggin' fast, man. Given how quickly they move across everything. And they were blitzing across the water until I changed that. We could, yes. That's actually a good idea. Set up Atto machinery, barbed wire. Type change, yeah. Okay. Type does change penetration. Well, I massively slowed them down in the water. I gave them a big penalty to swimming. Though they're still moving pretty quick through the water. That's partly because I don't have enough turrets and stuff, though, to take them out. Steel roofing. That needs to be steel. Oh, this doesn't have roofing set up at all. Thank you for the follow, man. Or man. However you should say it. I appreciate it. Doing pretty well, and how are you? Thank you for the extra cleaner. I will get it set up right away. Glad to hear it. Random ass regular roof right there. Spot's fine. Nobody repaired that yet? Nightwalk, please repair this one. Oh, I guess the blast steel must be reserved. anymore. Torn down. Move these over. This will make it much easier to get the roofing set up. Crane there. Another crane down there. Random chunks here. Not sure where they came from. Steel that I've missed. What else we got? We really need to wall this in so that the wall itself can be heated. Well, at least now we know those guys are getting taken out. Who's at risk of major break? Ceranos. And what, Ceranos? Where are you? Go plug in and get leisured by the robots. Building that roof efficiently. Good. Only could build everything else as efficiently. So we still need a guest center. And we need... Well, we need to finish our stuff first, obviously. But then we need beds for guests. Then we need a prison. And we're actually going to make the prisons quite small. We need... I don't actually have a mod for a spaceport. I keep seeing you mention it, so... Essential spaceports. I assume that's what you're talking about. We do have beacons to allow the royalty guys to land, yes. Let's do this early on so that I don't need to do adaptive mode again. Rim Central. Let's drop a save and get it added. You guys are about... Nope, that's fine. We're gonna add it right now. Get this over with. You guys are gonna get some bonus coins. It's probably a good idea to have since people are kind of infected out there. We are fixing mods. Force crash RimWorld because it doesn't want to crash properly. Spaceports. Save. Yeah, that's fine. Adding it in. Oh, and then I need to reconfigure all the toolkit stuff because it doesn't remember my damn settings. I gotta redo all the items as well. No, it's a good idea to have the spaceports, so I was thinking about it earlier and then I forgot to add it. Hmm. I mean, we already have people that can turn out to be traitors, so being quick to load. 3 minutes in and the screen's already changed. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time looking up anything when the game isn't loaded. Can't check any of that right now. Be back up as soon as RimWorld decides to cooperate. As soon as I said it was going pretty quickly, decided to stop. We'll be back in just a minute. There we are. Maybe. There we are. Let's get into game in just a second. Rim Central, Spaceports. Spaceports. And Blair's just lockdown? Yep. Okay. Get into game. Load anyways. Oh yeah. So as part of today's adventures, I had to send a message out to people who sent me my audio equipment because I still haven't gotten my adapter. So I still can't make use of the audio equipment I purchased. I've yet to hear back from them. I sent the message 3-4 hours ago. So hopefully I hear something tonight. Kind of ridiculous. I was told 1 to 2 days, I think on Thursday. It's been almost a week. Commands. Even if it was business days, it's been more than 1 to 2 business days. I'm willing to give them, oh, it's just business days. But it's been longer than that. So they don't have an excuse. It's why I waited until today to send the message. And be like, hey, did you guys actually send this out? And if you did, give me the tracking number so that I don't need to keep bothering you. Oh yeah, it's late. Especially since the whole reason this is happening is because they sent me the wrong power supply. The power supply they sent me was for another continent. Architect Mass Nanotech Royal Poster Beds. Real pretty beds that make people nice and happy. And repair their stuff. Can even perform surgery nice and well on these beds. Curious. That reminds me, I need to disable your bloody turrets. I don't know. We can find out. Oh, that's what I can do to make the shelves worth it. Oh, you're actually in somewhere I can afford to have you drop it. Yeah. Thing is, I wouldn't even care if they had sent me the right thing. Or offered to send me the right thing, but they only offered to have me send it back. Didn't tell me whether or not they'd send out a new one. But as soon as I told them, oh, this is for work, they were like, oh, we'll just send you an adapter. No need to send it back. So, you know, not too happy about it. But at least they offered to send it to me for free. I'm not gonna kick up a fuss about it, at least. Yeah, as soon as I said it was for work, their attitude changed super fast. People aren't complaining about in here anymore. Falling bot. It's fine. Oh, right. Cleaner bot. You... Cleaning bots stay within the base. Stay within the base. time. Next time I came prepared, I don't need to leave my desk. We poisoned the prisoner. Environments. Things are gonna get cleaned up and look better. That's why I just made the Architect cleaner. Though I gotta say, it's going slow. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright, Leo. You're on long-range gun duty. Leo doing good work. Take him down, Leo. Oh wait, there was one more there. There we go. You want to pick up a passion for shooting? Level up your skills normally instead of using the skill trainers. There we go. Yeah. Anytime you level up a skill normally, you have a 10% chance to pick up a passion because of one of the mods. But I don't think it applies if you use a skill trainer. Oh hey, we finally built the heavy laser turret. We got that corner turret done. Nice. And the bots are doing their weird sorting business again. And because we don't have a roof on these areas yet. I wonder if we can tell them to fish in the deep water now. Fishy. Hey, we tamed one of the nightlings. Light the zombies on fire as they're trying to cross the river. Or the moat, sorry. Can you guys please stop with this bullshit? And you, minimap, stop hooking my mouse. Outside. I was gonna put a short wall, but knowing I can put down barbed wire instead, I'm gonna go with the wire. The right one. High density mini. Okay, I guess it is. That don't look right. Is there an ultra density I'm missing? Okay, nope. That is right. Hyperdensity. Hyperdensity grows 240 plants. Yeah, that's all. 240 plants per basin. And then, of course, we're still going to grow proper plants in here, too. Thank you for the Architect Sprinkler. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go up here. Forbid these for now. I just want them built. We're not gonna start growing anything. It's all gonna die immediately. Actually, now that I think about it, the Architect Sprinkler, I'm probably gonna move it down to the bottom. How are you enjoying your increased rate there, Chloe? New rate of coin gain satisfying? It's good. Did everything you hoped for. Now you can constantly heal people. Alright, I never gave you guys the coins for the downtime. There you go. Thank you for the subscription, Tahoe Dragons. That is most definitely appreciated. I will work on getting the emotes and stuff up as soon as possible. Now you too get to enjoy extra quick coin gain. Gonna get to enjoy a nice fancy Founder's Badge. That's the first 10 people get to enjoy a nice Founder's Badge, I believe is what it said. And you know what? Enjoy those coins. 10,000 for the subscriptions. Chloe subscribed before stream started today, so that's where the other 10,000 is coming from. Okay, harvest yield is 4, harvest is 2. Yeah, let's decide what we're growing here. Definitely grow some Vanatite. And then Scarlac, milk, and Nutrifungus gives me 9, that gives me 8. The Nutrifungus, Heal Root, obviously. $80 hours, not 60. It gives 80. Gives 5. Double strain grows faster. What else can you grow? Want cotton. And Should get that so that we can dye outfits. What's this? Oh no, it's absolutely gonna work. I'm just growing some things. I'm growing some things within hydroponic bays. Ultra density hydroponic bays. 240 plants per bay. Wow, that one's good. We need the heavy laser turrets. Those things are rapid fire. Whoever sent that, I don't remember who sent it. Good job. Now we know what we need to build. You guys stop with the obsession with getting everything there. Go. Ordered a bunch of those built. The hydroponic bay is all set up now. There's still a whole bunch more crops that we need to research that I'm gonna grow in there, like the ones that give us Nutrimine and the ones that give us... Are you not building a wall? Why aren't you building a wall there? Supposed to be a wall there. More traders. Okay. Yeah, Nutrimine plants still need to be planted, and the explosive plants need to be planted. Steel roof. Construct steel roof. You. None of those big events like that can be triggered until we reach 300 days. Ooh, an SRS trade ship. Wonderful. Oh, when you're done butchering. The same with Ice Age. Built right into the mods. Alright, let's see. What do these guys have for us? 25 chips. Great. That'll let us build more turrets. Sell these. 155 kidneys extracted. Wonderful. Liver. We keep the hearts. We're gonna be able to make some nice, sweet soil from that. Get the advanced components. Buy the power cells. Buy the chem fuel. We're gonna build these. Keep the kidneys, keep the lungs. Keep the eyes, jaw, ears. Ears can go. Jaw can go. There we are. The shag weapon? What shag weapon? Oh, yeah. What do these guys have for us? We got medicine. We might buy that. Actually, no. Let's buy that because we can just. We can offload these livers onto these guys. Get these genomes. Antigens. Oh, we'll buy these. Don't need that. Get that. Buy the Nutrimine, chem fuel. That. You're trying to remove idiot spawn? Don't. Yeah, you already got it off. There, we just bought a whole bunch of the turret chips, so we can make a bunch more of the heavy turrets, which are very rapid fire, as we found out. Two and a half hours in already? No, 1.5. 1.5, not 2.5. Okay, right. I have one of the growth things here. It goes out to there and one past there. Orders, plan. If I do 9. Let's measure from here. That's how I'll be doing the layout. Yeah, 7 by 7 is fine. Okay. So now that we know how big of an area we need to do, let's plan it. Plan. We're gonna have a gap of 3 here, I think. And then we'll start the actual crops. 7 by 7. 7 by 7. Slight amount of lag is making me misclick. Somebody must be trying to sort again. Will you guys please knock it off with that crap? I'm gonna have to make a storage area, like a proper one, and then only allow that for high density stuff. 7. 7. And I can put in another row of ultra-dense hydroponics. Wonderful. And then we do a subsurface conduit here. Run that length. So. And then we do copy there. That could be our growth room. I have to put a door in there, but that's fine. And I guess the door could be right here. Of course, subsurface conduits, the whole length. There we go. This is our farming area. All those traits. We need to install sunlights in here, obviously, and all of these are going to become ultra soil, and the walkways in between are going to become wooden planks. Can absolutely look at the animals tab. That's not all the animals. Actually, I can scroll down because the top is just the cuter pillars and my will-o-wisp. The penguins, which are yours, the arco spiders. I have sun lamps, don't worry about it. And then all the rats, of course. And the nightling that we're trying to tame. Hope that was a good enough look for you. They have not reproduced yet. Which event should happen next? Disease, foreigner, or environment? Great if the builder bot would actually finish the buildings. Bedrooms are coming along nicely, at least. Now that we're actually getting a decent amount of fragments. We're gonna grow so many crops in here. Man in black. Gerald. I think we have 3 people necessary to set up an outpost. Gerald and H343 and Hancock. I can send them off to set up an outpost, I think. Do I have the research for outposts? Yeah, I don't have to research. Good. Okay. I'll be able to send them out and set up an outpost, and then they'll just send back resources for us. Rat 7 is pregnant. There we go. And I might as well just do that. And flooring. That's why I'm doing this paused. Is to avoid lag. Tried to unpause and immediately started regretting it. There we go. And of course, run it to length. There we go. Yeah, we got one of them built. And it took care of all the zombies in the corner real fast. Those heavy turrets are gonna do the work for us. Come on, guys, just... I think I'm gonna have to turn back on the auto-collect. Prevent them from... Prevent the bots from getting stuck there doing that. Okay. That one's useless. Everything's getting set up. Yeah, I know. We need to assign people to those roles. We also need to start getting the actual base built, but we still don't have enough fragments for that. Oops. Balance. 52K. Oh yeah, we need to figure out where we're putting our geysers for both geothermal power. I think I'm going to do my power plant here, since I got the space. And throw in some geothermal, some nice geothermal in here, along with plasma fusion reactor. This takes up a 9x9. But I need 3. That's a wall. Three plus wall. Not a ton of space in here. Okay. That gives me enough for batteries. And a walkway. Okay. Thought I was gonna have space for geothermal power in there, but I guess not. Yeah, don't worry about getting me the replicators. I just need to build more, to be honest. Let's see. Be getting pretty close in terms of fragments, I think, to the next replicator. Fragments. Yeah, another like 2 days and I'll be able to get a new replicator. Thank you for the small Architect replicator. Oh, right. Has Gerald been ordered to be inside yet? No, he hasn't. Not even of our religion. Jeez. That's gonna upset everyone. I guess I don't need circuit breakers everywhere. So... let's rethink this room. So these are the walls. Let's just put the walls in now. Where do I want the door? It is 25, which means at 13, put the door. Okay. So, this spot here, these are going to be our circuit breakers. Yeah, we'll probably toss them in one. Now, how big are the... okay, just too small. But they don't even produce as much as our... or whatchamacallit does, the advanced reactors. I can put heating reactors, or heating stuff in though. Oh yeah, we also have the advanced geothermal. But again, that doesn't produce as much as the advanced nuclear power plant. Oh, you guys are hard at work getting all that stuff. But 2 of these should power the base. And then we put our batteries in here. And we can run cables. Connect the power to the circuit breakers. Let's do this. Battery connects to the circuit breakers. There. Oh, we can actually make industrial circuit breakers already. We'll build these temporarily. We need to get the city circuit breakers. But these will do for now. And then once that's installed, we'll move our power up here. Immune to target. What do you mean? Why would it be messing with the water? They're supposed to be able to go through water now. We have swimming enabled. I'm going to take a break here at 8:30, my standard 5-minute break. While I'm gone, I'm going to run an ad. You're not going to miss anything, so I'm not going to be here. As per usual, you will get your coins when I return. Oh, yeah. Maybe. The zombies get slowed down in water now, though. I patched their race myself to cause them to slow down. Before, they just absolutely blitzed across. Now they kind of just slowly meander their way through the water. This is much more reasonable. Oh yeah, look at those nice glowy circuit breakers. I don't know. It's not the biggest deal in the world. It was kind of annoying, but we've dealt with it already. My Architect battery's up there. And my nice giant fusion reactor. Oh, shit. Don't move the fusion reactor yet. Luring. Let's see here. Did we just do steel in here? No. Just do asphalt, I think. What? No. We're gonna do the striped metal sheets in here. Power, after all. Yeah. The construction sounds surprisingly relaxing. I don't know if you guys find it relaxing, but the click is just surprisingly nice. Hey, more Arcotech batteries. Thank you for the Arcotech batteries. I really appreciate them. We should have a second one. Did it go into the thing? Yeah, it went into the thing. Eject my battery! Oh, where did it go then? Oh no, you purchased one. Okay. It's the two that threw me off. Yeah. The big thump of the cannons is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, that's perfect for our power room. Bullet storm plus gun pack. Is there a reason this one isn't charging? Oh, because they're not hooked up to the grid yet. Welcome to the colony. You are female and straight. If you desire to have your gender or sexuality changed, let me know and I will do that for you. And then after you let me know whether you're content with it or not, I'm going to take my 5-minute break. That's where these decoys are multiplying. You're a child soldier. You're a young celebrity. But you are a child, yes. Anyways, I'm going to take my 5-minute break. While I'm gone, I'm going to run an ad. I will see you all when I get back. We're not fixing mods, we're actually taking a break. See you then. And I am back. Let's see here. You get coins regardless of whether I'm late or not. Enjoy your coins, folks. Yeah, anytime I take the stream down, for any reason, whether I'm taking a break or I need to restart for mods or anything, you guys get 1,000 coins for every minute that it's down. Thank you for the Architect Replicator. Now, when I finish getting things set up, like the channel points and stuff, I'm going to allow you guys to redeem channel points for coins as well. I just haven't set all that up yet, so... It's been a busy day. I was hoping to get everything set up, but I wasn't expecting everything to be ready to go today. I'm not sure what I'm going to put here yet. I'm open to suggestions, but right now it's just a blank area. I may do recreation and stuff in there because... Yeah, you're upset. This here is probably going to be our guest suites. They'll all be single rooms and stuff. And then maybe another row. Then we'll have prisoners. And then our mining area here. We'll probably do our... Maybe we'll do storage and then workshop here. That pillar can be removed. I know I'm gonna turn the center of the base into like our temple and fishing area. I need to hurry up and finish that. Are we out of steel? Is that the problem? We're low on steel. I want my work. For me, construction to lower priority again. Bots are being slow to produce. Oh no, we have top right turrets are installed at least. These things are really effective because they're rapid fire. As we've noticed. Like, I thought these were decent. This is just way better. Doing right. Now mining steel. And I immediately ran off to deal with plants. My plant level at? Still haven't developed a passion for it. Got surprisingly bad luck in developing passions. Let me see if it's capped. Because it's not supposed to be. Minimal, maximal. I guess we've just been unlucky. How close are we fragment-wise? Once the medium triggers, we'll get our next medium. And that'll really speed things up. Go. Increase my construction quarters again. Need you guys. You're prioritizing the steel roof. That's okay. Can't fault you for that. Move that over. It's fine where it is. This one needs to be moved, though. Fits, kind of. Can't block the hallways is kind of the problem. Do it there. Need them to hurry up and get the power room built. Yeah, we're gonna be able to make the auto machinery stuff soon. The problem is, more or less, we just don't have the base facility set up for it. I'm pretty sure we could already make most of what you guys want. Seems like they're gonna finish the left side first. Move the batteries over the left side. And here we are. Now it's charging, at least. Damaged my bone chairs. Damn. Deconstruct this damn decoy. They keep appearing in my base. Lighting zombies on fire. Oh, it was spinning. Let's move the wood growth there. Garlic here. And then we can grow the neutral fungus there. Diker can go here. Where is it? Yeah, throw the Diker there. And then throw the heal root here. This one can become... cotton. That's Devil's Strand. The Tinctora can go there. Mechanized turning on bulbs. What's on? Okay, so they grow resources, I guess? Grow... oh. Sorry. And this one could be Psychoid, because I know we need it. And this one... you don't need Smoke Leaf, I don't think. It's Glowvine. And they produce glowing full of mechanites, however the mechanites are an altered a substance in the heal root, and as a result they now have an anti-mutagenic effect. They have anti-mutagenic effects, we want that. Actually, Glowvine, then Psychoid. Glowvine, then Psychoid. You want Smoke Leaf? We'll see about that. Grow allspice here. That'll make people happy. Okay, so it's burst fire. Still great. You want Smoke Leaf. I will assign it to this bottom corner. Whether or not we actually grow it or not, we'll see. Whoa! Oh, one of the electric ones got across. Wow. Anyone want to give us some rain? got snow, but that doesn't shut down. Zombies. Zombarinos. Go! If he didn't occasionally hit our turrets, wouldn't be a problem. That is your default weapon. Stop trying to equip other things. Why are we chugging along? The hauling bot is being derpy, that's why. Where are you going with that chem fuel? Oh. Yeah, they're really slow, but they can cross the deep water now. We're gonna run auto machinery barbed wire all around the compound to slow them down and shred them as they're crossing. But we're gonna leave the top open to them, so that they should prioritize coming in through the front, which is gonna be heavily defended. Yep, I did. It's doing its job. Right here. Getting rid of a lot of the snow. Oh no, it's right here. It's recharging right now. Go, little bot. Go, clean. Should have... No, not yet, we don't. Critical alert! Fire! What else is new? There's always a fire in the base now. Harmonizers? What's that do? Oh good, Builderbot's going to construct another one of the laser turrets. Hancock, stop wasting things. Go do that. Does it just make everyone happy? Like a harmonizer. Seeing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions, it can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can make a collective disaster. Okay. Interesting. Requires surgery time. Since you two purchased them, do you want it installed? You bought them, so... Okay. I'll install the one you bought in me. call the other one a Nightwalker. It should not kill any of your stuff. I can double check though. You want one as well? Yeah, I think it should be fine. Uh-oh. It should be fine. If it does, actually, we'll do this. And we'll load if it takes anything away. And yeah, that should really make everyone happy. Really? You're gonna skip those? These corners specifically need to be done. Yeah, keep the normies in line. Keep those without robotic flesh in line. Obliterate the zombies, my turrets. I'll perform the surgeries on YouTube before I go down. The love enhancer? Yep. It's fine. And it's go. Get that all up there. Now we're gonna have a proper power room going on. And the events should stop being so much of a problem. We have the industrial circuit breakers. We do need to swap them out for the city circuit breakers. But that's okay. You haven't had your brain implant yet. Where are we? Go do that. It's the harmonizer that went in here. Yeah. And it just got vacuumed up. No, it didn't. Are we out of medicine? Is that the problem? We have medicine. Someone must have reserved stuff. It's fine. Somebody will come perform it. See who's doing that though. We have the medicine, I just don't know why. Hey, what's going on? Oh, the stupid bot is reserving them to dissect people. That's what's going on. I wish it would tell me if I click on it what medicine we're or what material we're missing. There we are. There. Now we'll do the operation. I see we finally recruited the other Nightlings. Knock things off my desk. Since it was just my controller cords I knocked down, that reminds me. Tomorrow, our multiplayer Thursday is going to be a bit weird, as Pocket is not available this week. I think Ceranos and I are probably going to play Hellpoint. You are already fully converted. Yeah, I believe the plan is to play Hellpoint, the two of us. I don't know if that's a guarantee at the moment. Waiting for Ceranos to get off work. Wait, no, Ceranos should be off work. Why haven't I gotten a message about it? Okay. Finding out what we're playing tomorrow. You can wear rings and boots again. When your regeneration kicks back in, it re-adds the stuff. The game's very weird about it. But you should be treated as if you have hands and feet. This poor bot is down here doing nothing. move it up here so that I can perform maintenance on our drones, or our turrets, not drones. Stone boots. Let's see, did the boots go on the ground? There you go. Bedrooms are almost quarter of the way done. Impressive given how much Architect mass has to go into them. Our power room looks nice. I'm happy with my choice of tile. Healing won't get rid of anesthetic anyways. We tested it with Chloe the other day. I think it was Chloe we tested it on. I know we tested on somebody, and it doesn't get rid of anesthetic. Nightwalker's up. I'm down. Nightwalker. Did the surgery already happen? Yeah, surgery already happened. Okay. So let's see. Galaxy. We'll use you as our test dummy. Oh yeah, we're gonna make everyone so happy just being around us. The inside's making me crazy too. Right now the problem is we still need to shovel a ton. And they're prioritizing shoveling over... Let's clear the shovel area. This will get them to actually clean again. Yeah. There we go. Cleaner bot should start actually cleaning again now. Yeah, there we go. They're cleaning up. have everything, we just need the magnetic coils. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna save because sometimes terraforming crashes the game. Magnetic coils are expensive. We don't need that mass grave. Oh wait. Apparently we do. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash the game. We'll find out if it does though. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Deconstruct all this stuff. This stuff needs to be mined. Anything else that I need to worry about crashing us? No. Okay. There. Really? We probably built a new lamp and it did that. Gotta be careful so that we don't crash. There. Yeah. Yeah, the cleaner bots will get this all clean soon. Yeah, they're working their way. Again, yeah. What else is new? After the sand, we want terraforming soft sand. Quicksand is the next layer, and then tar. Quicksand. Then maybe I'll put acid after the tar. We have 2 types of acid, and we also have lava there. Maybe I'll do a lava mode on the other side of the tar. Just perpetually burning tar. Or maybe I'll do acid and then lava to keep it separate. Wait, crashing the game. Remember, if you want to pick up a passion, we just need to actually train you to do it. And... okay. So, what does green acid do? Oh no, tar is next. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to look these up. But tar is next anyways. So we'll place down the tar. No crashes, good. No crash. Alright. There's that. Let's let things run a bit while we look up Rimworld. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the mod. I guess they're custom. Buildable. Let's see. Causes chem burns. So acid will cause chem burns. Let's... you guys keep going. Okay, which one's worth more, I guess, question. Actually, we can just look. Floors and terrain. Let's have a look at the stats of the acids. See which one is better for us. Green acid. Okay, so we can't even check the... Can't even really check the stats. Alright. Moving water, light, bridgeable, and subsurface. Okay, exact same thing. Okay. Alright. Green or yellow, folks. They're worth the exact same amount. It didn't list the effects, but it causes chem burns. Apparently. I can't find a difference. They're custom values and they were added forever ago. And it doesn't go into detail. Oh, there it is. Found it. Acid damages limbs. Yeah, it looks like it's just a different color. No, the description doesn't say. It just says green acid and yellow acid. Unfortunately. Green? Alright. Two of you said green, so we'll go with green acid. I could do one of each. You know what? Yeah, we'll do one of each. Ah, shit. Damn lag. We're just gonna do this while paused so that doesn't happen again. Yeah, we'll do green, then we'll do yellow, and then we'll put a final layer of lava around it all. Nice and slow so that I don't crash in the game. Green acid installed. Do the layer of yellow acid next. Our base is definitely going to end up looking like an evil fortress at the end of all this. Careful because they're building up here. And then finally, pretty thick lava moat. And I crashed the game because I wasn't careful, so I'm gonna have to do almost all that again. Ain't that fun? Well, you folks are getting coins. Alright. I might as well go take a break while everything reboots. It's gonna be like 5 minutes at least anyways. So, I will be right back. Have an ad while I'm gone. I'll see you guys when everything's loaded again. And I am back, though the game is not. And being so careful, and then I messed up. Oh, there we are. Oh boy. Gotta love when things break down like this, eh? While I wait, let's see if they responded. No response yet. See how much progress we lost. I know I need to re-enable. Enable that. Nope, not that. The utils. There we go. Oh, I have to redo it all. Okay, let's just get this stuff out of the way, so that I don't need to worry about accidentally crashing the game. Probably this crap that caused it. There. We'll get all that harvested, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, I also owe you guys coins. There we go. Seems you're always making pasta. Oh, welcome back. Inside. Let's allow the immortals outside. Well, pasta's good either way. All wandering idly. Or what useful? Protection beacons. Increases the armor rating of anyone nearby. Yeah, people are in pretty good shape right now. Oh, probably pretty big. Well, not as big as I thought. Not bad if I stick it at the corner or something when people are firing out, though. Okay, all the immortals are outside. Hopefully they're gonna take care of this. Quite possibly. Oh, the zombies are chimera and stuff going on. Am I hauling? No, I'm extracting zombie serum. Whatever. I can extract zombie serum, that's fine. Nightwalker doing the same thing though. Yep. Okay. And we're gonna be careful. Sand first. You're pretty darn fast. And the soft sand. How the lug goes the game. Not gonna get any closer because we're being aware of the potential of crashing. And then quicksand. Okay. That was tar. if we were still safe while putting down the tar. I believe it was the lava that did us in. Massive lag. Oh, people are playing with the storage, that's why. Okay. And we did green, then yellow, then lava. This is going to take quite some time to complete. Yellow. After yellow, we're gonna save the game. And we will resume and add the lava after that. Yeah, that's the problem, is I hit that little vase is what crashed us. I think we're all just focusing on extracting serum. There we are. Okay, so that's saved now. Yeah, we're all going to extract serum. Struct. Struct. There we are. Now people should start actually doing what they're supposed to do. Just reassemble the one you took apart. Who's right there? Somebody's right there. Nightwalker's right there. Go dismantle that stupid urn. Taking apart the stupid urn that crashed us. Time to place some lava. Why are we chugging? I paused. There should be no chug when paused. There we are. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely what did us in. We can squeeze by with everything else. That means I can also cancel all these orders here. Don't need to worry about them. There we go. So we don't need to disassemble that. Okay. That's fine. Drop another save now that the orders have been given out. That way we don't have to do it again in the future. And now things can be built. Oh hey, I can almost afford... I can almost afford stuff. Nice. Top left is turreted up as well. The range on these? Oh good. It's still going to extend beyond our massive pit of death. There we go. Inside's looking much, much cleaner. Oh, have we finished building all the steel roofing there? Yes, we have. Next set of steel roofing. Get that done. So why the hell is all this just non-steel roofing? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Okay. Get that shit built. Pew, pew, pew. Alright. What the hell am I doing? One of the mods disables needing support for roofing at all. We need the support to build it, but then once it's built, it's fine. I like to build really large rooms, and I absolutely hate having to put pillars in them. Pillars are for decoration. Yeah. Very handy. I normally play in a mountain tile where the entire map is just a mountain except this zone here. But I went for something a little different this time around. I think me and Tahoe are just going to extract serum, so... yeah. Tahoe and I... we're gonna restore our animals. Ruined column. We have them, we just haven't built any right now. We got another medium built. Marble. Not bad. Deconstruct that telescope. No, not great. But not bad either. These? Biosculptor pods. They're for healing people mostly. Hey, we have an eclipse. Not that we care because we're not using solar panels. Theranos. Theranos, stop walking away, it's right there. Oh, these? They're power plants. Advanced nuclear power plants. Reminds me I need to disassemble them in a bit. Yeah, we had a bit of an issue with power consumption for a while, but we've long since fixed that. Yeah, we did again. Yeah, we haven't put down the things that are biohazard. Yeah, biohazard be the symbol of our ideology, I believe. Yeah. Zombies be crossing the moat. Oh, we have a turret down here, though. We'll be taken care of. Yeah, I knew. No worries. Doesn't bother me any. Guys are out there building the beach. It's gonna be covered in snow. Sure. Go. Somebody must have reserved them already. Yeah, we had another short circuit, it's fine. Hate when it won't let go of my mouse. It does it every time there's a hiccup. It refuses to let go of the mouse. Drives me absolutely insane. Install all that sand so we can rip it all out. I was gifted it. There we are, the other reactors getting built, so we can tear apart these ones. Because it's not actually a sand tile, it's just decoration. We are building sander around the moat, though. Go. Cleaning up the storage area. When did we get these? Huh. Assemble them so I can disassemble them. Jeez. Don't know where I'm building the hospital yet. It'll be by the bedrooms, though. Or by the storage rooms. One or the other. Yeah, that'll be where the storage goes, most likely, so I have no problem putting it there. Hey, Bishop, thanks for the raid. Dunno. Welcome, everyone. Once again, zombie population is low. So you're not gonna be zombie food. But welcome. I hope you're ready to be riddled with holes. Everyone's actually inside right now. Still haven't managed to completely isolate the base. So you guys are probably going to drop down into the base, unfortunately. Oh, right. I should disable people's turrets. Somebody have a mental break. Who else has turrets that need disabling? That's where I need to get rid of these things. Oh, Nightwalker's having a break. Probably from the anesthetic. Yeah, I got them all. Yes! After last night's stream, I woke up to a message this morning saying that I hit it. Thank you for all you've done with the constant raids and advice. reminds me. There we go. That's okay, somebody should snap you out of it. The raid? No, the raid. Raid's happening. I just missed a message. I think. We got nightlings that showed up. Did I think the raid misfired. The zombies ate you, your pets showed up, but you didn't. And all your animals showed up, but the raid never actually fired. That's disappointing. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, what's going on? Something's being weird. Yeah, standard glitching out. All of that, that's fine. Well, it's being weird. Nothing weird is... Well, no weird messages are popping up. Just the standard errors. Made a poly wall. We'll install that so we can disassemble it. Yeah. It probably tried to trigger during the pickup is what happened. And so it got swallowed. Right. Train these guys. When it runs smooth, it runs smooth. When it doesn't, oh boy. Almost got that built. Yeah, it's weird, because the pets that would have shown up with you guys... Yeah, it even says it's specific people's. That's a crane! Auto cranes. From Vanilla Factions Expanded Mechanoids. people provide the resources to build, and then they start building it. You'll also notice with the ones up here, they will repair things as well. Yeah, I've been using it this whole playthrough, and then last night everyone bought me a bunch of them. So, been making good use of them. Come on, guys, step up your building, please. Hey, Fagoth. How's it going? That's good. Doing pretty darn good today, to be honest. Doesn't look like you're wearing gloves. I think you were just shy on the coins when you attempted to purchase them. More sand in here that I can dispose of. So many people are idle. Are we at a steel? Is that the problem? No, we got steel. Lots of people must be hogging it, though. There we go, we're placing it down. A lot of our problems come from only one person being able to access a stack at a time. Building would go so much faster. More than one person could retrieve items at once. Hoping to get these bedrooms at least built today. It is very slow going on that front. Oh boy. We build the next one yet? Not yet. See if we disable the automatic collection if things get any better. We're using Architect Mass for the walls. The floors are Ruby, and basically everything in them is Architect Mass as well. That's why it's taking forever. We're actually using up our gold. Research some plants. So let's see if we can trick the game into letting us research the Revian stuff. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, plants. Looking for plants. That's all ship stuff. Again, ship stuff. Learn that. We want to be able to make medicine. Learn the city circuit breaker. We need that. Definitely learn that. Learn the pocket dimensions. Nope. What's that let us build? Okay, nothing's gonna pop up. We're gonna ignore it then. Mind altering technology, Forsaken stuff, Deep blue stuff. Learn up to the batteries, that's fine. They're not whole section on. Oh, it's here. What are we missing to it? Archotech uplink. Okay. How do you recruit a prisoner? Well, it depends. Are you talking vanilla or modded? Capture a prisoner. Set yourself to recruit them. That's how you recruit a prisoner normally. Break their will and then make them join you. RimWorld has had modded for a long time. You just have to install the mods and activate them. Oh boy, got to mute my phone again today. Yeah, just capture them and tell your guys to recruit them. Reducing their will first helps. Or no, reduce resistance helps, sorry. Hey, another turret complete. Click on the prisoner tab, and then recruit, and then your guys will handle the rest. Enjoy your food, Bishop. No problem. It's gonna take some time because your wardens will have to break the resistance first. But after that, you'll recruit them. The better the pawn social, the faster you'll recruit them. As in, the better your warden's social, not the prisoners. Well, we've started taking that apart at least. I almost dragged that down, not seeing that vase or urn. Sounds about accurate. The big flame means they're passionate about their work. Doing the job makes them happy. Good luck! Okay. Is there anything else I can do while I wait? Doesn't look like it. We're stuck waiting on Architect Mass at this point. The more fragments we get, the more replicators we can make, which increases the amount of mass we have, and so on and so forth. You build your snowman, that's fine. Not a good trader. Guns you got, that's not bad. Moyo charge rifle. Huh. Yep, dropping the resistance will continue to happen. And then eventually you'll recruit them. Am I recruiting you or am I kicking you out? Let's recruit them. And we'll send them off. Alright, so we finally heard back from Ceranos regarding tomorrow's multiplayer stream. It is going to be Hellpoint tomorrow. Pocket will not be joining us this week. He should be back next week, unless something comes up again, in which case we will find a more permanent solution. Oh my god, what am I doing? Building the steel roof. Need more piles of steel so that people can access them. You guys can vote for an event. Let's just... This messes things up, it messes things up. What else can we do? New turrets are really doing a lot of work for us. Keeping the zombies at bay. And... what else? We're gonna put the steel roofing on. That'll stop all those events. Soon this entire thing will be roofed off. Then we won't have to worry about people drop podding in and causing us trouble. Psychic Soothe. Wait, did a zombie actually make it into the home area? Yeah, the large replicators, really expensive. no space before you put the modifiers. There it is. That's what's going on. Short circuit that zombie. Make sure that's not one of our animals wandering. Please just build this last thing. Thank you. Gunning down zombies. Pew 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 pew. Finally shorted out. Wonderful. Oh, Omnibot needs to deactivate and get repaired. I'll deactivate it once it gets inside. There we are. I wonder how many of the bots actually need a repair right now. Just the Omnibot. No, we can just do that. It's a lot of effort. There we are. Definitely think I'm going to go with the more complicated storage system again and only use the infinite storage for big things I don't frequently need. It's causing us a lot of trouble. I like it. It allows me to keep things nice and tidy, but it's a mess. Oh wait, somebody suggested another mod that lets me do something similar. What was it? Is it Rimatomics? No. It wasn't Rimatomics. It was... I can't remember. If one of you can remember, please let me know. I know I looked at it before and I didn't grab it because it added a whole bunch of other things. Abyss armor. Want the other one, not that one. Moyo Abyss armor. It's right here. It just has Moyo before it. If you use the purchase list, you can see them all. When you do look up, it only displays the first 10 results. Alright, long as it's not completely broken. I try my best to make sure everything's working for you guys. Fuck. Let's... Ah. Yep, the different spellings will catch you. Flooring again. Floors, hexagonal, architect mass. Oh, did you actually complete the flooring? Nice. No, you didn't. It is still labeled there. Good. Make sure power is still set. Everything's still set. Good. How many mods? 300? Between 3 and 400? I think maybe the purchase list says how many there are. Mod list. No, it doesn't tell us. Okay. There's a lot. Should be between 3 and 400. Let's deconstruct that. Okay. Tahoe here being nice and generous tonight. Helping people out. It's the space you're putting in between the thing and your brackets. Amount of power. 338. Thanks for counting. Let's see if I can find that mod that people were talking about. Thank you for another Architect replicator. The cost difference is insane, yes. But that's okay. We're getting there. Any chance you remember what the other mod is that people were recommending for storage? That added a bunch of other things too. because storage is really screwing us. Don't think that's it, but that looks interesting. Most people use that one. I'll grab it at least. Not the one that was being recommended, but it looks interesting. Why isn't there roofing there? Didn't roof these doors like I told you to? Ergopods. What is it? Cat girl fur. Let's see if I can find the one that people were talking about. I know it added a bunch of other stuff as well, which is what had me concerned. Yachting? What? Oh, it was Project Room Factory that we're suggesting. That's not what we want, though. Okay. Fine. Let's have a look. It's all roofed in now? I think so. Why the fuck aren't you guys listening? Steel roofing. Do it. Not regular roof, steel roof. So simple storage will... You know what? Yeah, I'll grab that too. Okay. So, once they get these doors fixed, we're gonna do a restart. Add these mods in. Hopefully solve our crippling storage issue. Let's see here. What was that? We'll grab this one too, just to save some time, even if we only temporarily use it. Sort, save. Alright, hurry up and finish fixing the doors. Are you just gonna be broken? Whatever. Alright, we're gonna do a save and a restart. I mean, you all have a bunch of coins coming your way. It also means I'm going on break. So, I will see you guys after the break when the game is restarted. And enjoy an ad while everything restarts, since I'm not going to be here anyways. See you then. And I am back, though the game is not. what we can do while we wait. I can see if they've gotten back to me. Of course not. There we go. Game's almost done. Hmm. Because there's new mods. Time to update the store page again for you guys. Yeah, everyone's really happy now. Must be all that brainwashing we're doing. Here we are. Give me a sec to make sure the commands are on properly again. It resets every time for whatever reason. Yeah. We'll keep those brains squeaky clean. Where? Exactly. Okay. Alright. We'll be able to fix our storage woes shortly. We'll worry about doors afterwards. There we are. Get that built. Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna make my colony. Not colony, outpost. Let the unfairness begin. Get this all tidied up so that it stops lagging quite so much. Alright. So, still need more Architect mass. We always need more. $11 hours, 5 hours, okay. It's not too bad. We have a bunch more on the way. How close are we fragment-wise? Okay. Fragments will give us another medium generator. Or replicator, not generator. Slowly getting our colorful defenses made. That can be deconstructed. We definitely don't need it. Don't need that anymore either. Better would just be the snow making it look light. That... I think we do this section next for roofing. But I'm going to leave the roofing for now, so that we can focus on other things. Oh, why are we locking up? Yeah, just lock up. Okay. I want to try making an outpost. Let's see what I have to do for them. Yummy architect grills. Sorry, just finishing some food, and then I'll be talking again. Logging. These guys were never meant to be in our colony. Let's... We're gonna get rid of them. Keep that. Get rid of that. Okay. You wanted to buy your battery box? Or we can still make a battery box. That's not a problem. And, oh boy. You... and... Alright, there we are. I sent those guys. Confirm. Yep. I'm sending these guys off to get wood for us, though. They're gonna set up a logging out there. I forgot to check the settings on the new mods. I know... Warning. It was this one. Disable, ignore. It's already disabled. Work. Sure, whatever. Storage was the other one I added. Also... do that. I want it done. We're gonna yank that after anyways. Simple storage. Oh no, it's bracket. Whatever, simple storage, eh? Oh, is there no config for it? Okay, that's fine. Chug-a-lug goes the game. Oh yeah, I owe you guys coins. There you go. Enjoy your coins, folks. Chug it again. Chugging bad. You guys need to stop doing that building. You're really bad at it. Or really slow, at least. We need somebody much faster to build. I'm up there. I was up there. Night Walker, come take over. For these guys. Okay, I think part of our problem is the hauling. We keep locking up. We need to get these things built as soon as possible so that the teleporter can just get everything stored. We're only going to use the teleporter for map cleanup, and then we're going to get rid of it. There's so much shit that needs to be hauled. So bad. I'm pretty sure it's partially hauling everything into the big stack, which is doing it as well. Thank you for the teleporter. Okay. Yes. Allow all. Except blocks, gems, and where are chunks? And chunks. Copy settings, paste settings. There we are. Yeah, I know it's single use. There we are. The teleporter is going to clean up the map. And then hopefully things will be smoother. Heal, not cure. That's okay. That's why I was reminding you. Okay, look at that. We're getting things cleaned up. And things are starting to run smoother already. Once things are running smoother, I can turn up the number of zombies again. Because since turning them down, it's been pretty sad seeing the number of zombies. Are these full already? No. Pretty damn close, though. Yeah. Which means probably next restart's gonna involve removing the cooldown mod. And then we'll have to actually fire our weapons properly. This is going to be our new storage area. Right, we want another heater. This end, that room. What else we got going on? We need both a heater and a cooler in the storage room. Normally I only put one or the other in. But we need both because of where we're located. Can you guys please just get the hell off the map already? Ignore the zombies. Ignore the zombies, because once you're off the map, it doesn't friggin' matter. Just ignore them and run. Why are you naked? Because you're putting on armor. Okay. That is an acceptable reason. Getting built. That's getting built. This stuff is all coming along nicely. Except right here. What the hell happened here? There. I did look at it, yes. Good question. Yes, you do. I think we just need somewhere for them to safely lay their eggs, which I am working on. I need the bedrooms built first, then there's going to be animal zone, and then guest zone, and then prisoners. We're working on it. I never put the egg box down, because we don't have a safe spot for it right now. Storage room is to be -10. Oh! Right, I did put it down. No eggs have been laid in it. I forgot that I did in fact actually put it down. Look at all this crap you guys have sent me, and I just didn't know where it disappeared to. Getting rid of it all now. Get the hell off the map already. Okay. Cleaning up our mess. Slowly getting everything sorted out. Let's hurry up off the map already before you die. Yeah, you guys are doing horrible because you're not actually leaving the map. Oh. You actually have really good melee. Kill it. Kill it! Kill it. Your attack rate should be very fast. Do you not have your sword? You don't have your sword, that's the problem. Oh, that's the turret finally firing. One more person needs to hurry up so that they can leave. We're lagging hard. On. Somebody messing around with the storage? No. Okay. This shit can be disassembled. This shit can be disassembled. One that needs to be installed. Move that there. That there. And we move there. We move there. This caravan's taken forever to leave because of the zombies. Ignore and go. Go. You're all there. Leave. Four of you. Go. Finally. That took forever. Okay, with them gone, things should start moving forward again, because I don't need to pay attention to them. Everything's getting picked up. What is Tahoe up to right now? Building stuff. Good. Stuff is getting built. We must have just got a big dump of fragments or mass. Yeah, we just got the big 500. Means we should have the fragments we need. Build the next one. No, we don't. Okay. Are you charging? You better be charging. they're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna make a thing for them. What's this? What is this? Oh, ruins. Everyone's having trouble with their phones and autocorrect and stuff today, eh? I should have just launched them in a pod. That would have solved a bunch of problems. Oh, is my storage full again? Is that the problem? Yeah, that's the problem, is it's trying to... It's trying to teleport the things. Long-range missile turret. Thank you for the turret. So these big stutters are the teleporter trying to teleport everything and not finding a location. Thank you for the architect fragments. Nobody's gonna disable it in time anyways. I hate when somebody else grabs the job. Especially when it's someone nowhere near it. Okay, nobody grabbed the job. Why isn't it? Oh, the plastide's being monetized right now. Or monopolized, sorry, not monetized. Oh yeah. That's the problem. How much plasteel do we need? 75 times. This will be fixed in just a second. I'm gonna copy the settings and then it'll go into that storage. idiots need to stop. This is so bad. So much to clean up on this map. Successfully dumping it all where it needs to be. Good. Ancient ruined bio battery tanks. Now completely broken and useless. More fucking sand. Who sent those? I did, okay. Well. What else can we do? Roof is coming along nicely. Oh, that's full. That's the problem with the bricks. Okay. Construct these. Ugh. Somebody needs to disassemble shit. Their steel situation is bad. So you're on or cyclotron, not somebody that's slow. There we are. This should help a bunch. Burning the sand, get rid of this. All that. Oh man, good old RimWorld. Whoa, what the hell? What did I take my mask off for? Arg. Guess what's not in? Are you talking about the pods? Yeah, they're in. Bioreactors. No, we 100% have the bioreactors in. Oh, finally got a message regarding my adapter. Apparently there was an issue with the carrier. They're having to send another one out to me. Oh boy. Random genome frames. This. Oh, the shard sentry. Okay. Right, clean this place up. Get things running smoothly. This. Oh, random genome frame. I want this game running smooth. Chunks. Chunks. Gems. Stone blocks. Go. That's almost full, that's almost full, that's almost full. Really need to haul things faster. Yeah, you guys have hypothermia, what else is new? Two colonists idle, huh? Oh, tough cowgirl, yeah. Switch that off for now. I think you're close enough, so flick the switch. We're gonna get one or two stutters, and it'll be fine. We'll re-enable that later. Okay, so that means they've been switched off. Why are these lights off? Whatever. They're gonna be torn down soon anyways, so... How is... Things are coming along pretty good. Hauled in a whole bunch of the crap. Still have a lot more that needs to be brought in. Okay, let's see here. Mass heal. Thank you for the mass heal, Bishop. These were much smoother when I had the teleporter on. I think the teleporter was delivering stuff too, not just hauling. Now that everyone's trying to reserve the steel again, it's causing us problems. I also had a steel problem too. Put that back on. Where am I? What am I up to? Don't mind. Parking dock. Switch that back on. Tahoe, keep getting rid of all this stuff. Let's lower the amount it's bringing in at once. Back down to 1. Right now, no. In the future, yes. No, Tahoe. You do this because other people are slow. Do I have enough to... Oh, right, I spent all of my coins on the electro... the rings. Whatever they're called. Electromagnetic rings or whatever for the fusion reactor. Thought I'd have enough for another metamorphose for somebody, but I don't. Things are gradually getting smoother, though. Let's start building storage up here. Storage. Start with that. Oh boy. Let's see what all they can hold. Where the hell do you think you're going? What do you mean we need... Oh, wow. Now I see why you're saying we need material. We actually blew through all that stuff already. Alright, so much friggin' sand. You know what? Time to do this again. You did your job, and you did it well. You just finished and ran away, so I thought that things weren't done. So much random crap just laying around. Transport pod installed. There. We're gonna fix this bloody storage issue. I may have to mod the transport pods again so that I can just get rid of all the crap that I've been sent. Alright, I can tell Zios to do this. Oh god, total lockup. Area has been revealed. Oh, isn't that Nightwalker over here? Yeah. Freaking turrets. Slowly getting the sand done. Sorry to pull you away from that to get the transport pod there. That's why I've been having you disassemble stuff. Super pods require people in them. They don't launch like regular transport pods. They're for individual people to launch off and land. This we're just loading and getting rid of crap. Ah, yes, for the next caravan. I did see that. So. Only 675, huh? All these chunks. So get rid of the mass graves. Rid of that. Rid of that. The decoys. Rid of those. Anything else we really need to get rid of? We have another turret I see we need to, or cannon we need to get rid of. Long range missile turret. Whole bunch of bodies. All that stuff, which is all gonna get deconstructed, but okay. That'll all get loaded now. Oops. Beta. I know I saw them in here. Yeah. That's what I wanted to place. Just got so much random shit everywhere. I need to get rid of it. Thank you for another replicator. Anything else in that one? No. What about in this one? Yeah. It's helping. This fucking shit that needs to go. There's a stool. A stool. We've got so much random shit that people have sent us that's entirely useless. Or it was useful at one point, but now it's not. It's taking up so much space. We've been getting other things built. We're working on getting more medium replicators right now. What are we missing from these? Steel. Of course it's steel. It's always steel. No. Go mine. Mine, I said. Locking up because of the frenzy for steel. We're waiting for them to arrive at the new place. They're not even in the colony right now. Otherwise I would. I thought they had warm enough clothes. Good enough. regular prioritize. Pause again. Those. Prioritize loading this, please. We need this shit gone. Oh, you're not doing anything? Do the recycling. Well, the roof is getting done. Oh good, we have a new storage container. How much can it hold? Oh, that is wonderful. Great. And we're gonna build the green one as well. Storage. Green shipping container. Oh, that's nice. Why is... I have something I can assign you to gain it real quick, don't worry. But it's probably because you finished the job so fast. Okay, so green is going to be that blue. That. Gems. Okay. You have a small passion in crafting. I wouldn't worry about increasing it further. Textiles. Chunks. That one can hold buildings. Import. Import. Yeah, I can arrange that in a while. increase this back to 10. We should have space for it. Okay. And weapons there. So I suppose I should see how many weapons it can hold before I do that. We have uranium laying around. Okay. Oh, that only holds 10. Blech. No good. Tahoe. When you're done cooking, come do that. I have this one assigned to buildings, right? Not sure what I'm gonna do with the red ones. These ones are gonna be plant stuff. Yeah, things are smoothing out as we get things moved around. Of all the, yeah, these should all be set to important. Lovely, they've arrived. We want to create an outpost. We want a logging outpost. Pack back into that. We're gonna recreate this outpost because I didn't see what the red said. Getting everything cleaned up. Yeah, everything's slowly getting cleaned up. Oh, I can now see large military grate. Let's compare that to the military crate small pile. Before I decide which one I want to go with. I think Tahoe was the one to suggest this mod, so thank you, Tahoe. This is definitely going to help us out. Regain those frames. It's going to take time, but it's getting done. Convert all this crappy quality equipment. Create outpost. Logging. Shit. Wasn't fast enough to pause it. Ow. Whatever. Would have been nice to read what it said, but does not matter. Me realizing things that are getting teleported here aren't actually in the crate. Okay. This will all get sorted properly soon enough. I think with just these crates alone, just the crates alone will probably be enough for our storage room. What am I doing? I don't need this storage area anymore. I need to go mine steel. Game. Why? I know, I took off the mask. because we finally got some of the better stuff here. So my mask has been put in storage somewhere. I'm gonna have to make a new one. Don't like that I took off the mask. Looks weird. Got so used to seeing just the mask. Everyone's in such diverse clothing now. Oh, why are we so chuggy? Oh, because people are messing with the infinite storage. I think some of it is. This is a bad idea, but bleh. And uninstall it. Uninstall. There we are. There. Yep, I just removed the infinity storage. The infinity storage is no more. It's all gonna go into proper storage now. The goal is to clean up the map, ultimately. So, that's what we're working on right now. Oh, am I finally mining? A little bit, not much. Go work the mine. Thank you. Oh, right. Tahoe. You're now on repair duty. Nightwalker, where are you at? You're building. Chloe. You're now on recycling duty. Go. The reason I moved you over to the repair bench, Tahoe, is it increases your skills at a fairly good rate. Yeah. There you go. Your crafting skill is climbing rapidly. I'm gonna take a break here in 10 minutes. Now that things have stabilized. I need to refill my water and such. Hey, you're putting on clothes. Wait, why have I stopped? Your ass back down here and mine the... Mine the silver. This place has become a mess. I have you doing stuff outside the colony normally right now. right now you're making the replicators. Why do I stop? Oh, because we actually need to build these things. So what are you up to? Outside is starting to look pretty good. Pause. Somebody needs to toggle this off. Toggle it. Green bees. Toggle. Here we are. Okay. What is everyone doing now? Everyone's changed clothing and I don't recognize half of you now. Tahoe, oh wait, you're building all the quality stuff. I think I have you set that way, but I have the current mine set so that only I can mine, due to it causing issues. Yes, I do have it set so that you mine when you're not doing it. You need to get the quarry set back up. That'll give you guys something to do. Here. Set the quarry up here. That'll give you guys something to do. All of you that want to mine in the quarry. What are you doing? Don't worry about the roof. Hauling components. Whatever. Excuse me, I had assigned Tahoe to this job. Green bees, stop. Tahoe, go work that job. I pointed that out forever ago. When your race changed, you lost it, but did you buy another batch after your race change? If so, it's somewhere in the mess, and we will find it and re-equip it for you. There's only a poor one out there. Poor, poor, normal, poor, poor. Oh wait, you were using a heavy, right? No, Zyos has a heavy. Yeah, no. When your race changed, you lost it. Why the fuck? You bought a heavy legendary? Okay. If that's the case, it's somewhere and we will find it. No, I explicitly... Get your ass off that. I gave explicit orders for who was to be doing this. everything's kind of a mess right now while we get things moved over. Okay, I'm not going as fast. Did I remove my speedskin suit? I removed my speedskin suit. Fuck you, game. That's mine. Go put it on. Stop being so dumb and unequipping things. Ah yes, let's put on a button-down shirt instead of the amazing speedskin suit. Yeah, you've unequipped your speedskin suit too. What the hell? What's this? Go fucking mine instead of... Because I have construction set higher, yeah. We're gonna have to find all of this missing stuff. I'm not impressed. Go repair the damn items. Yeah, let me see. I think it's a crafting job. Okay, let's Tahoe increase up to 2. Okay, good. There we go. Now I'm actually getting things done again. Oh, have we gone into that problem again? Cancel. Yeah, we've gone glitchy. Okay. Copy. Paste. Delete. Do it. Get the steel mined. Alright. I said I was going to take a break. I'm going to do that. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm going to run an ad while I am gone. See you guys then. And I am back. Enjoy your coins, folks. Yeah, I can't wait to get all this stuff recycled that we're not using. Yahoo's crafting absolutely shooting up. Full. Set my construction back. Everyone's over in the mine, or in the quarry now. How big is this? 88 versus 60. Makes sense. It keeps disconnecting you when I give coins. Well, that's no good. Some rotten luck. Bridge. Oh, right. We also only accept legendary. Here. Thank you. Alright, do that. Move that there. Build another copy there. Alright. This will be where I store all the clothing. What are you doing? Okay, you're building. Go focus on that, though. You want your crafting through the roof. Okay. Does your helmet protect your entire head? Head, left eye, left ear, right ear, nose, jaw. I assume so. chat spam is getting pretty bad with this, so can I change that? Good question. Now that it's out of the... Why is it paused? It says there's not enough available for you to stock up. Let me see if it's somewhere on the map. Game, you're full of shit. Goju's right there. Go pick up the Goju's. I don't remember what the priority change command is either. I was hoping to actually change so that all this spam could be whispered to you guys instead of here. I don't know where to change that right now. This chat is absolutely full of you guys checking your stuff non-stop. Oh, did this ever finish loading? Yeah, it did. Good. Launch. Oh good, it does store stuff without equality as well. Perfect. $750, great. Important. Apparel goes here. Again, only legendary. Matter goes here. Mutagens can go in with plant matter, that's fine. Food can go in this one. Plants can go in there. Food and corpses can go in this one. I don't think anyone's pinching your juice. It does keep getting put into the pile, though, rather than you keeping it on you. Assign. You keep dropping it for some reason. We're going to disable that. We're going to make a new policy, and it's going to be called queues policy. Queues policy. Go juice anytime you want. There. What? Bullshit, there's not enough. It's right here. Go pick up your drugs. Oh, is it your... No, it's not your carrying capacity that's the problem either. Yeah, you pick it up and then you immediately drop it for some reason. You're refusing to hold on to your go juice. Clear it. Stock up. 20 go juice. There is absolutely enough for you to stock up on, but you're refusing to. One of the other mods messing with it. I disabled while you're up, right? Yeah. That's all disabled, so it's not that. Oh, wait. Queues policy. Go grab your drugs. There we are. Now you got it. It's because I didn't have you on the right policy. You're carrying around your drugs now. Corpses. Food. You can't check your inventory. You're carrying a bunch of stuff, but otherwise you're fine. Is it not letting you check your inventory? Yeah. Yeah. You're not a command for your inventory. And Somebody know how to check inventory? Or do I have to do it? Of course, things were getting too smooth. Game's like, gotta fix this. I do have that disabled, right? Yeah, post rates. Good. Where's Chloe at? Chloe, come recycle things. Oh, you're supposed to be maxing out your crafting. Shimmering skin, I believe, is somewhat invisibility. Almost ready for the next one. Did it just ignore the event again? It just ignored the event. Oh, maybe it's firing now. Nope. Once adaptive mode finishes, I'll give the game a load. It seems like that's the second time an event hasn't fired off correctly. A little chuggy, but that's okay. Lots of space now. Oh. That's why. Copy. Paste. Of course. When the game locks, be able to see what my balance is. start adding traits again. Up again. Difference between the two. Percent 10 versus 7 point. Okay, that's fine. Oops. These all full already? No, they're not. Come on, game. Toggle that power. Okay, so all this still needs to be done. Most of the items outside are actually picked up now. Is great. Very little needs to be cleaned up still. We're recycling everything gradually. You going, Tahoe? No. Come back. Keep increasing your... Oh, your crafting's almost maxed out. Good. Once your crafting's maxed out, I need to switch over to do that. Have Archotech mass. We can build things. We can build. Oh, you're good now. Go do other things. I will raise my crafting now. Surely there's something. Oh, somebody must be holding on to the repair stuff. TA is useless, you'll never break. Ah. Somebody needs to sort this mess. Adrenaline rib, huh? We are. We might actually finish the roof tonight. Which I'm a little bit surprised about, to be honest. The rooms are coming along nicely. They're almost done. Next one of these that we build, I think, is going to be a large Archotech. 24K. We're making 2K a day. How many of these do I have? Making 2.5K a day, that's 12, no, 10 days? 10 days before we can make it large. Alright. Please stop running off to do that. The rats keep giving birth, they're multiplying. We shouldn't have any class traits. We don't have a mod that adds classes, so we shouldn't have any class traits. Repair this stuff. Stuff we weren't set to repair. Need to pick up one of the big expensive ones. Helps keep your character awake. So we got a bunch more. I'm gonna raise my crafting, but going real slow. I mean, it's going up quick, but it feels slow because I'm having to babysit. We don't have any mods that give us classes. I don't know when the last large zombie... Oh, not that long ago. Once everything stabilizes, I'm gonna turn up the amount of zombies again. But yeah, it would be possible to do that Nightwalker. You just need to manually add it in. No problem. There we go. Stop doing that. Go do that. And construction. Go back to that. The list is so easy to look through, though. Oh, good. That should give us quite a bit of experience. The list is so simple to look through, I'm not sure why people would have problems with it. I guess people don't set up their purchase list. That's fair. Can't you... For those that just want to search for classes, they can literally just search by the mob. That's fair. On mobile, it would be a lot more difficult than on PC. That is fair. Beats, not classes? I mean, classes are traits, so... Unless you're meaning something else and I'm just not understanding. Oh. Yeah, that I can understand the frustration there. Hmm. Alright. Ah. Is there? That's interesting. Somebody else is raising their crafting now. Not Tahoe's doing it. Repairing my mask. Bedrooms are almost done. You're all gonna have nice new fancy bedrooms very shortly. Oh, right. Are they manufactured? Oh, our resources. Evening Reaper. For a moment. Items. Here we are. Body parts. Uh, okay, let's go in there. Road equipment goes in there. I think we may have finally hit the threshold where we can constantly build things. Oh, hey. It finally, finished its thing, so I can do a load now. Hopefully fix all the brokenness. Oh, boy. There we are. Base is slowly starting to look respectable. Those, we don't need them anymore. That can go, that can go, that can go. Hey Caster, thanks for the raid. This time, hopefully unlike earlier, you guys actually show up. We had a problem earlier, and with quite a few events lately actually, where they haven't properly triggered. Hopefully everything fires off correctly this time. Get all the bots called back. Alrighty then. Bots called back. Defense should be okay, especially since if you guys pod in, you should only have a very limited area that you can actually drop in on. Right now, we just hope that the raid actually fires correctly. And is it going to? Or just your animals? Because that's what happened earlier. The last raid only had their animals appear. The raiders themselves didn't show up. But we just did a fresh load, so everything should be working fine, other than the fact that we're locking up while it triggers. Thank you for the follow, Invisible Man. Oh, I'm pretty sure you guys are actually raiding. Nope, it's triggering. It's triggering, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a big raid. We're completely locked up at the moment. Should probably do a full game restart at some point soon. Now that it's done doing its little thing. Oh boy. That's quite a few raids. Good to have you here. Okay. Having a great night. Hope yours is going just as well. Alright. And of course, Leo. Okay, Leo, that is your default weapon. Stop forgetting it. Head up there. You might only get there, yeah. Shit, not the mini turret. Oh, you guys even came in with zombies. Oh shit. Is that one of ours? Yeah, that's ours. Stop shooting it! Dumbass. He's good at combat, but he's not very bright. Damn it, Leo. Leo shot our fox to death and a rat. Rip Arctic fox. Rescue it. Capture the medic. Apparently. I'm more concerned that he shot the Arctic fox. Whose fox was it? I guess it wasn't bonded to anyone, but I know someone specific was training it. I just don't remember who it was. Oh, yeah, Raven, it was yours. You have a new fox. Wonderful. You will train it. You will handle it. Here you are. And we will keep... We'll keep Leo away from it. Leo needs to head south. Leo, go stand there. Either it snuck the second fox in, or we didn't get the second fox. Okay, we did. We got it. It just snuck it in on me. Thank you, Q. We managed to reach it at the end of last night's stream. Have a good night, Caster. You're supposed to be deactivated. Silly bots. You want to re-roll your pawn? Is there something specific you want with your pawn? Absolutely, I can set it for you to tame your fox. Q. I need to set you to handle animals at all, though. Handle. Most of the traits aren't worth removing. Brawler, Chemical Fascination, Groundbreaker, Ocean. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It is indeed cheaper to start over. Here. We'll let you go out in a blaze of glory. We're sending you out to fight. You just blow up one of our... No, we didn't. Okay. We absolutely have room for a new pawn. Your current one just needs to die and be dealt with first. So I'm sending you out to fight, and that'll kill you off. Yes, skill trainers are actually a little bit detrimental since you can gain passions by actually manually training. Skill trainers are only good to get you to where you want to be. That's alright. Welcome, welcome. There you go, you're fighting a bunch of bloodthirsty fox girls with a log. You will probably not survive this encounter. You are surviving the encounter via the turrets. Thought you wanted to die and get a new pawn. Equipping yourself with good equipment isn't the way to... Well, even bad equipment isn't the way to go about this. Okay. These are all prisoner beds for now. Yeah. Let's... Okay. There's Nightwalker. Nightwalker's up there. Good. Capture. He was down here. Wonderful. Capture. Zios is down here as well. Capture. And you're not being captured by anyone yet. The raid's almost over. Just a minute. Chloe, when you're done with that, go and capture. There's a couple people alive. I need to go and claim or get that person. Alright. So... Reaper, you actually survived. So... You should be able to order your pawn to leave, and they should strip down and leave all their equipment behind. Medical emergency? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're not actually going to take your equipment off. Okay. Thank you for the follow, MJW. Okay, so you'll leave, and then you'll be able to bring in your new pawn. Finally got this cleaned up a bunch. Okay, this stuff still needs to be dealt with. Oh, medicine and drugs need to be stored properly. Inside trainers. Storage. Items. Okay, that's been manufactured. Manufactured. Medicine. Medicine. Drugs. Genetic materials. There we go. Most of the needs I have set to be allowed to go up to 200%. I believe you stop going to fulfill it when you hit 100, but if something really makes you happy, you can exceed the cap. Archotech Metamorphose. If you want to buy a pawn and join MJW, I suggest looking at the list of races, unless you just want to be human. Revia is the bloodthirsty fox girls. They can sacrifice people and grow more powerful with every tail they get. And they can get up to 9 tails. You would be performing the rituals. We just need to get you a sacrificial spot. You take corpses of humans, and you sacrifice them. There's the purchase list. Alright, trainers going here too. Viewer joins. Welcome back to the colony. You are female and straight. Let me know if you want either of those two things changed. Well, actually, I don't think I can change you from female because the Revia are female exclusive as far as I know. And the pawns mess up when you're changed to male. Well, if I leave you in a female body, it's fine. Zombies be chugging us down. Toxic fallout. Oh, it's, okay, so 2 layers of sand, 2 layers of soft sand, 2 layers of quicksand, tar, green acid, yellow acid, lava. Hope you're all ready to get lots of cancer. I only changed those 2 things. Everything else you have to remove on your own. We have toxic fallout. So yes, you did indeed hear cancer. I believe the Hollerbots can move through the acid at least. If they can't move through the lava, I can change it so that they can. Because they are supposed to be flying, so... Nope. Small raid it looks like. Those of you that wanted the big raid were outvoted. Yeah. It's a good thing our roof is almost done. Mech hive. Oh wait, we have somebody that can take care of this problem. Who was it? Where is our mech self-destructor? Why the hell can Bishop... I'm concerned about that, but we'll come back to that another time. I know somebody has the ability to cause the mechs to self-destruct. Who has that position in our society? Roll change. Who is our... Nightwalker is. Okay. Nightwalker. You have the ability to cause the mechs to explode. How do we use the ability? Why don't I see? Oh wait, we have this thingy. Is it done through here? Okay. Let's have a look at the roll. Enable self-destruct. Turrets or hostile mechanized causing an explosion. Okay, whatever. We'll send our lovely I'ma blow everybody up. Thank you for the bloodstone. Void Seeker and invisibility. Send you up here as well. The blood god demands more blood. The Revia use it, yes. Oh, I should check how many tails you have. You have 2 tails. Reaper has 2 tails. Okay. Those blood runes are used to sanctify your melee weapons and infuse a spirit into them. Send you down here. You can use as many bloodstones at one time as you want. In order to max out your tails, I think it needs over 2,000 bloodstones. Yep, and you gained another tail. Grown stronger, you gained another tail. Only that type can use them, correct. The Revia. Yeah. Go about your business like it's normal, everyone. Hostile caravan, huh? Let's toggle that back on. Oh. Feral Shrieker. We need to disable that one. The hell? Not showing up in... Why are we trying to do this if it's not showing up in the list? Corpses. Human likes. Not on that list. Oh, it's probably called something else. Okay, what are you actually called? You're not a feral shrieker. What are you actually called? Shadark. There. I will check in just a sec what your race is. You're a Nyaran. You're a cat girl. Well, a type of cat girl. Nightwalker, please go flick the switch. Got lots of space left. When you're done with that, go do that, please. Yeah, Ice Age won't trigger until 300 days in. Vert. Thank you for the animal beds. Wow. You lucked out on these animal beds. They're Pico machinery. You got some damn good value. Yep, that's actually a good thing. You keep your... You keep your upgraded body parts, but then the stuff that you couldn't equip, like rings and stuff, you become able to equip again. Wonderful. Guys are dumb walking in front. Hey, a cat. We gained another cat. May you not leave the territory, cat. Oh, do we have a pair of cats now? Nope. 2 male cats. You guys hurry up and finish the roof? I would very much like it if we stopped the fallout from getting into the base. Oh, they got the message. Another Arctic fox. Do we have... We now have 4 Arctic foxes, 1 male, 3 females. We're gonna have quite a few Arctic foxes. No, they're fleeing. That it does. And yeah, there are quite a few of each type of animal, depending. Like, there's even a couple rare penguins. Thank you for the steel. Oh yeah, we were actually lacking on steel. Okay. That explains a fair amount. People are getting the roof done. It's just taking time. You need to boost your animal handling queue or else... We have cat girls. They're just considered an actual race this time around rather than animals. Mecha horse. Nice. Yeah, you need to boost your animals, or else you can't handle that fox you bought and you want it assigned to you. Good question, let's find out. There we are. Oh, is it not going to tell us? Oh, I probably have to actually select it. Looks like it's 7. 7 or 8. bought them, you didn't use them. So let's use... and use the second one. Wait, did you use the second one? Don't know if the second one got used. Yeah, I don't think the second one got used. Oop. And... skill trainer, animals. Drop it. Q. Go use it. Chloe's a resident healer. Okay. Your animal handling is now high enough, Q. We cleaned the map yet? Almost. Almost. Get all this shit hauled in. Vomit rain? On top of the toxic fallout? It's gonna be real nasty. Pause while we do this. Don't like when I see that pop up. Did somebody buy it or did somebody try and use it? Okay, you just bought it. Is there a way to change your backstory? Yes, there is. I like it for crafting things. I don't like when people try and use it. The crippling dependency or death from not using it is a problem. There you are. I think you want childhood, though, not adulthood. Oh, wait. Space... Oh, no, it is adulthood that you want. Look at everyone being so helpful. Yeah, it's adulthood that you want to fix your inability to use things. You went from being a space tactician to being a mercenary leader. You are now capable of everything. You don't have adulthood yet because you are only 19. You get it next year. Yeah, Metamorphose is way better. Gives you regeneration and everything. Guys, keep throwing parties. It gives you a full set of Arco stuff. Raven, where are you? So much spam in chat from you guys using that. Need to figure out how to have it send that info to you guys instead of spamming the chat. Yeah, you're under anesthetic because you had surgery. Oh, hey, the room's finally fully sealed. Okay, so this can never be considered inside. That's unfortunate. I can disable some of the messages. It literally... Yeah, somebody literally sent us trash. Oh. Alright, time to load the trash and... Okay. Not gonna let me load it right now. Hello. Let's see. What else? Mechanical thrombo. Animal. Restrict. There we go. These are just rice. I can actually enable these now. Allow. We will allow that one as well. No, it's... It's alright, it just makes it hard to see what you guys are actually saying. Not the end of the world, just mildly inconvenient. The rooms are done. Nanotech. Nanotech Pentaroyal bed. Where is... Protect mass. My bed. That. Those. And we just need to build this. Okay. The bedrooms are done. We finally have the bedrooms done. The big bedroom still needs to be completed, but everything else is done. It's about damn time. Oh hey, zombies have shown up. You load the trash yet? No, not yet. Okay. Do that. Do that. Get all the plants planted. And structure. Oh, it's furniture. Lost. Room's a bit big. That's a problem. We'll have to see what doesn't get covered. And I have not had a chance to do that because we're still building the base. We don't have a workshop built or anything yet. Though I think this part here is going to be our workshop. So, we'll copy. Oh boy. Here we are. Stop for a second, game. that. Want to copy there and there. What's this quest? I'm not doing it. Ignore it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see how much the sun lamps actually cover. You mean you can't hold on to the good gear you buy? You have tons of room in your inventory, but yeah. Oh good, we're getting everything repaired. Finally have space for our workshop. I think it's just going to be a couple small areas that don't have coverage at first. Power, subsurface conduit. Run power the length of this. And run power down the middle. The cranes have really helped. I really appreciate them. He's getting full, is that our problem? No, we have tons of space. Go practice. Okay, we can start moving things into our new workstation very shortly. How much mass do we have put away? In that stack. 90 in that stack. 90 in that stack. 90 in that stack. In the final stack, 90. Okay. Crazy good. What? We have enough cranes. Yeah, 90 times 5. Oh, did we not drop conduits in our... Yeah. Oops. That needs conduits. Run conduits like that. Mass is different than fragments, which is what we need to make the big one. We are saving up for the big one. It's an SRS trade ship, Tahoe. You know what to do. Oh, right. Time to set the bed. This is my bed. Tahoe can also share the bed. There we go. This is for prisoners. We have a decent amount of steel right now. That is why we want to trade with you. Let's sell off all these lungs we've got. else we want to buy. We can just buy the steel, buy the blast steel, advanced components. Why not? We have the money. There we are. Yep, that's fine. There we go. You are very close to being able to afford it, yes. Yep, I know. I intend to. It takes more than hearts, though. Which we will get to shortly. Probably had a hiccup right when it was doing it. Oh, why did Chloe stop? Chloe, finish that job. And I need to go do that job. Name the number? Okay. Okay, can I do... There's a vent somewhere in here, right? Oh shit, no. We actually want this room to be warm. That's right. So we want the vent connect to this room. There we are. Did it actually work is the question, though. 'Cause half the time it glitches out. Nope, it worked. Welcome to being a god, exactly. Welcome to actually performing tasks for the colony. There we go. This room should equalize soon. That nice balmy 21. Now then. How big are my hot springs? They're slightly too big. Okay. We'll wait for the bedrooms to be cleaned, and then we're gonna just replicate. Actually, no, we can't just replicate it and look around. We need to design a new bedroom for our guests, because they don't need the full size. bots are homed. Yes, it came with the Architect version of the Brain Melder. You basically have your full body replaced. No, we don't want carpet. We want the rug. Doormat, that's it. Oh wait, can I make it from things other than... No. Okay. I'm gonna run around placing doormats everywhere. You could, I don't see why you'd want to, though. The room's clean, people. Oops. Cancel. Copy. And... there we go. Oh, right. All of the bots need to be activated. There we are. I deactivated them for the raid and forgot to reactivate them. Thank you for the reminder. Yep, all of your stuff was dyed. Oh, right. Lights. Still need to put lights everywhere. Good to know. Cancel that. We're not going to put lights on the embrasure. We'll do it the other way around. Did I do the same thing up here? No, I didn't. Okay. That one doesn't have a power conduit. There's that one. Oh, they don't have the power conduits because that's where the cyan lights used to be. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chloe just broke it down too. I'll refund you that real quick. Oh, did that not work because I... There you are. Refunded you the cost. Okay. We're finally actually getting base building done. Now if only we could finish this damn ceiling area. We hit a steel. That's part of our problem is we're at a steel. Go mine instead of focusing on construction. Alright, we need to seal off this hallway as well. Thank you for the steel. If we just seal this off, maybe. Actually, no, we can do a rec room right here. Make this into the rec room. So, let's build copy. Why do you guys keep sending me trash? Make that the rec room. Copy. Install this one. There. You realize all this trash is just gonna get shot out of the colony, right? Thank you for the piano. That's all wood. We can deconstruct that. Floor, remove floor. There. Power. Oh, because I did it. I did it in the power menu. It wanted to do that. Okay, remove floor. Do that. And borders deconstruct. Oh, it's gonna do that. Okay. Deconstruct the wall, deconstruct the wall, deconstruct the wall, deconstruct the bed. There we are. Okay. Door there. Their living area. And that is wonderful. We also need power running through this. So, power can go there. Also here. Yeah, it can be removed. Where are you at? Congrats, you've been converted. Move you over to nothing for now. RT, there you are. Health. Operations. Remove joy wire. There, we're gonna yank the joy wire out of your brain. Copy these vents. This way we don't need to install a heater in all the rooms. Those two large quantum heaters will heat all of the bedrooms. Like so. One more gas. Okay. Oh, right. Yes, for heating our room and the rec room. There we go. That'll get everything heated properly. All this snow should start to melt. Good, the temperature's already... Wait, why is the temperature dropping instead of climbing? Are those doors open? Yeah, okay. Temperature's rapidly climbing. Wonderful. How's the roof coming along? Not great. Oh, because we still need to sow all the seeds in here. That's part of the problem. Heat wave! never gonna have to worry about that actually being a problem. Alright. Yep, starting to clean up nicely. Chloe's still disassembling everything. Do for flooring in here. It's alright. Onyx in here, I think. Give 8 onyx tiles. That'll do. There we go, the snow's melting. Are starting to come together. The bedrooms will be warm shortly. Oh no, a solar flare. Whatever will I do? We're shielded from this. Trying to disturb us. We came prepared. You ain't catching us unaware for the solar flare. I'm on to your shenanigans. You guys need to stop using this door so much. Let's go with... I really like the way these look for hallways. What are they again? Wooden horizontal platform. Go. Maybe we just line here with the guest rooms. That way they never actually get to go to their own wing. How many guest rooms could I get in here if I go with that? Orders, plan. guests get prison-like cells. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if I do the medical wing, let's see, 8, 9. That would accommodate 10 guests. How big of a medical room would this give me? That's a pretty big medical room. And then prisoners, 1. If I put prisoners there, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and hallway. No, that's not right. Wall, hallway, wall, room. There. So let us have up to 30 captives at one time. I think I'm just gonna duplicate the prison and guest rooms. No need for them to have anything different. And then if I shift the medical room over, clear this. So that gives me 30. You guys need to stop walking through the bloody storage room. There's that done. Our crops are growing. Hallway needs light. Light the rec room like that. Like that. Figure out the rest. Oh, 20 was converted. Not you. They're probably all going to be, oh shit. This was supposed to be the animal area. What if I just make this the animal area then? How big is it? By 18, so that's 18, 36. That could house 36 animals without much trouble. No. Animal room? Animal room, And then... hallway, wall. 9 by 11. Medical room? I have to cut the medical room partially in half due to... So we'll cut it here. That actually looks pretty nice. That's our rec room now. Let's start getting things... Oh right, did we wire everything up here? This has not been wired up. That needs to be wired. That needs to be wired. Okay. Nope, it'll show everything. Not gonna put the board games up there because they take so much room. But we have other things we can do now, like billiards. And 50%, 25 beauty, joy, 182. I go Addo. We want the architect. Do pool there. Do darts. Need Persona Core for this. That's fine. That can go there. And I think we can do another 2 arcades. There. Yeah, you're more or less invincible. Then across from... So this is going to be... Still not sold. Yeah, I saw you got a piano. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it yet. I'll probably put it right here. That's piano. One. Ooh, that's bigger than I thought it would be. Good enough. Rec room's gonna be cramped, but that's okay. We're probably gonna have another room for watching TV and stuff. Because... Actually, no. We can just do it with art. Never mind. There's going to be a central area here that has a pond and everything that's going to cover some stuff too. All this. What do we want for the floors out here? Floors. We go bone floor, maybe? Yeah, I can move the piano down by the pond. That'd make everyone happy. Now let's do metal grating. We'll just do metal grating. Oh, that's metal plates. Okay, that's neutral. Okay. We'll do metal plates for this. Actually, wait, no. We're just gonna use the wooden floors. Floors. It's horizontal. It's gonna cost us so much wood. I like the way it looks for our hallways. Oops. There we go. And that, and that. Okay. I'll get that done. Why not mine? Okay, I finally mined out the steel. Here we are. What am I doing right now? Cooking meals. Oh, Chloe gave up. Doing this, do that after. Good. At least somebody's been working on the roof. Okay. I'm not sold on the animals being here, but I'm not sure what else I could put here. I guess I could turn this into a fishing area, but then that defeats the purpose of the pond. Anyone have any suggestions for here? It basically can only be a room like this. So I could plant some trees along here. Make it look nice, but this is gonna be our guest area. I am happy with this, though, so let's get that built. If I split it like that, that gives me the room for the autopsy tables. Let's do that. Door goes here. Cancel. Copy. There. That's actually a good idea. An entertainment area for the guests. welcome to the colony, MJW. You are male and straight. Are you content with your gender and sexuality? If not, let me know what you want to be. You are? Okay. Just try and make sure that everyone is content with those two things. Well, I'm content with the guest and prisoner area. So we can at least get that stuff built. Wait, did I put a door in a weird spot? So yes, I did. I want the door there, rather than right at the bottom. Sorry, I was thinking and kind of zoned out. Yes, that's because we are in the Arctic. Like I said, I was thinking and zoned out. I wasn't doing anything, we're not saying anything. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Unless Twitch is just having problems. That could be a possibility as well. Do that in there. Base is starting to look nice. Floor in here. I like the gray out of carpet. And we need to run power in here. Conduit. Not too far. So, there we go. Copy that. There. Alright, this is gonna be guest area. How's the exterior project going? Not horrible, but not much progress. Not that that really surprises me, though. Copy. This wall built yet? Oh, I never ordered the wall to be built. Oops. But his armor withered away to nothing. Tech mass reinforced door. Up there. All light. put those there, even though we have floodlights. Those aren't built yet. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they actually were able to get in there and build that. Perfect. I'm glad to see some color other than the snowy white of everything being covered in ice and snow. Potatoes, rice, heel root, trees. Oh yeah, trees will have to be grown. Oh no, I can grow trees or wood in these. That's fine. Wonderful. I did not make that out of sterile tile. Fix that. Floors, sterile tile. Thank you. That needs to become sterile tile. Can't get the room warm enough because it's 18, that's 20. Okay. Yeah, it's the foot traffic. Yeah, the whole center is going to be a nice foresty lake. Okay, hospital is good to go. Nanobed. Whatever happened to that other nanobed we had? Tech shell. Guess we only got 2? I thought we got 3. Oh well. And we reinstall this one. Build copies of this as well. What are you whatting, Nightwalker? Autopsy. Table can go up here. Build a copy of this. Goes right in here. Yeah, this room, because everyone keeps cutting through. I think I'm gonna forbid this door for now. We need to let the room warm up. What am I missing? That's a good question. We have steel, and it's slowly getting loaded. We're just... People are taking a while to load things up, is the problem. Not really sure to tell you what we're missing. Things are slowly getting pulled in. Thank you for the follow. Rezorai? Hope I said that correct. Oh no, that's a subscription. Thank you. Man, I need to change the color so that I can see that better. Thank you very much for the subscription, Rezorai. I really appreciate that. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with all this gas, but might as well hoard it. Yep. All the rooms have auto doors. Okay, now it's starting to warm up. Good. This room needs to be kept at -10. Guest rooms. It'll be faster just to do this and then punch holes in it. No, that's wrong. I'm dumb. Oh, it's even faster. Just build one of the damn rooms. And then copy it. Rivals are alive. Who's your rival and who are you so upset by? Your rival's with Leo. That's not a fight you can win. Leo is brutally efficient. Rest, comfort. Advanced bed. Royal table. Like that. Thank you for the gourmet desserts. What floors should we give? We'll use jade. Fine. We give them diamond floors. Beauty of 26. Beauty of 16. Yeah, I'm not fond of them, but that should make them really happy. prop. No, not props. Power. That's what I'm looking for. Power like that. I just realized I probably should put them the other way around. Cancel. Copy. That goes there. That goes there. And bed. Bed. Nanotech. Nanotech mass. Go. Okay. Attempt 2 at building this room. They might complain about it being small, but that's okay. What a waste. Richard is having a crisis. Leave. Who the fuck is Richard? Oh. Keep converting them, I guess. Yes, should absolutely love the bedrooms. Ooh, yeah, we can do a fancy chair at the end of their bed. You sure we should do oh yeah, dining chairs are more beautiful. There. What's your pawn good for? Looks like they're smart. Not bad at social. If we go the social route, I can make you into a trader, or I can make you into someone who whips the colonists into shape. You're also good at plants and medical. All depends what you want to do. You are not sad about basically anything. You are super happy. You have a massive hangover and you need some things fixed. But otherwise, you're fine. And you're upset that somebody rejected you. Remember that using a skill trainer, unless you're trying to get to the bare minimum of something, is generally a bad idea. I was very confused for a second until I remembered that we have a hologram thing in here. Lurking Dock is probably training their plant stability. Tell me your concerns. Alright. Copy. There and there. The roof is almost done. The roof is almost done. You get your skills up by doing the thing that uses the skill. Using the skill trainers is good to get you to the bare minimum, but after that, you want to do it the normal way because it actually gives you a chance to gain skill passions due to one of the mods we have. There we are. Now we make a blueprint of this room and just repeat it over and over. Oh, right. Before I do that, this is for guests. And we are going to charge you we'll only charge you 10 silver. We have tons of silver anyways. But it's not free. You don't get to stay in our base for free. Pause the game so that we can do this more smoothly. Guest rooms placed down. Now for prisoner rooms. That's right, our guests are treated the exact same as prisoners. And I just realized it's not copying the bed. We will have housing for the same number of prisoners as we do for guests. I know, I just commented on that. I don't know why it didn't copy the bed, probably because I have it set for guests. But we just do this, and it solves our problem. Which means I have to manually place the bed. Prisoners. Okay. At the very least, this is becoming wooden halls. Ooh, I could do a nice big animal room here. How big is that? A few walls, so... 11 by 7? We were just thinking the same thing. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Wow, we got really laggy all of a sudden. And where's our heaters? Copy. Heater there, heater there. Wonderful. Our next big build project. The roof is almost done. Oh, I didn't floor those areas. Copy. Those need to be floored. Needs to be floored. Floored. I think I did this one. Yeah. Okay, good. We're almost ready to completely get rid of this area. Prisoner sister, the warden, my bed's upside down. I can't, it's upside down. Slab. Maybe. Yeah, making it a nice little garden. Trees along the back. And then flowers, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, because... Oh no, I can't put the apiaries because apiaries have to be outside. I wonder if I could edit that. They didn't call it. They are apiaries. Industrial apiary. Apiary. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, it's a good idea. Just trees with some apiaries and flowers. That'll be nice. Floors. We can do... Oh no, it's terraforming. And I'd enrich the soil. There we go. RT Shock has gone into panic. They are anxious. Well, fortunately, that's not my fault, so I don't feel bad. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there is space. Lovely. Animals, rather than getting a enjoy tatami mats instead, because it makes you happy. Oh shit, I was gonna I guess I can put hot springs outside. Thank you for the hay. I think I can take everyone off of that planting. Can increase most people's plants to 3 now. Instead of having everyone on plant duty. So we're no longer cripplingly dependent upon them. Okay, enough of the lag, just let me... Yes, I can continue to do plants. That's fine. Until somebody else... Oh wait, you really like plants. We'll have you help out with plants. Are these full? Is that the problem? Yeah, these are full and nobody's taking care of them. That's the problem. Galaxy. Flick that switch. Chloe. Go do that. Me. When you're done, go repair shit. Okay, what else can we do? Oh yeah, I need to run more power cables as well. Somebody did flick that damn switch, right? Yes, good. Get me a door. Okay, how much more are we lacking? Have we built the large yet? 24,300. How many fragments we got? Okay, we should have lots if that's the case. Yeah, we have lots of fragments. And we actually have a decent amount of mass saved up too. So we should be able to build most of this in one go without having to wait. So satisfying to see them just blitz through the work compared to how they used to spend forever on it. We need more wood. That must be growing still. Thank you. Thank you for the attempt at wood. Also, when we were building these walls previously, we were only able to build like one at a time due to not having the resources. Okay. Slowly getting this stuff. Can't do cold snap because we have heat wave going on. All right. Stuff is almost done. I mean, the deconstruction is almost done, not the rest of it. Maybe we'll make our lab over here. Still haven't figured it out, but need to get this done soon. What am I doing? And when you're done with that, please go. Wait, did that grab me? No. Go do that, please. There. Getting it all built. Rat 21. Oh boy, how many rats do we have? 23 rats. That's not counting the wild ones, I'm sure. Snow hares. And nightmares. I think these things are gonna despawn after some time, maybe? Maybe not. We'll see what happens with them. Oh no, they can be trained, so should stick around. Thank you for them. That one can be canceled. Stay getting deconstructed. Move that one in here. Got more nightmares. And some mint coffee. Wonderful. Oh, I was shooting at zombies. Snow hare self-tamed. One of many animals. One of many snow hares. Oh. That caused an error. House position's not empty. Okay, whatever it was, it stopped. Run, little bunnies, run! Another animal self-tamed. And again. Yeah, enough. Guess it doesn't like when you guys Try taming things while I'm in the animal menu. Oh right, I never did check. Let's see. Sunlight. Furniture. Oh, it doesn't show me like the other things do. This little bit here isn't covered. 2 there. 5 there. Can I cover it is the question. I can, okay. There we go. That'll cover the entire field. Training all of the snow hares, huh? Did you get any penguins in there? Nope, just the snow hares. Odds. The game sent me weapons pods? Okay then. All that shit. Animals. 3 more snow hares. And a penguin. There we are. Okay. Chloe's getting through the big mess of stuff. I need to go work on that. Rabbit! We got a lot done tonight. Did not realize how late it was, though. I didn't intend to stay up this late tonight. Ah, well, it's been a blast. I'll probably call it in about half an hour. Room's nicely heated. Not quite. It's okay though. They're still kept comfortable levels. Damn? Damn what? It has been nice getting it working. I'm sticking around for another half hour before I go. Thank you for the human meat. Oh boy. I know what? I'm gonna head to bed? Oh. I need to at least be somewhat coherent since we're playing Hellpoint tomorrow and that's a Souls-like. Oh, the human meat. I mean, very few colonists are actually human. So, what does it matter if we eat human meat? It's not cannibalism. Prison's almost ready. Funny that they chose to build the prison before they build the guest house. Not that it matters, because it's the exact same thing. Alright, I might as well move these out of here because they're not going to function. Chloe's still slaving away here. Getting all this gear taken care of. Why haven't we moved the drugs stuff yet? Power cells, processing chips. Where's the fairy dust listed? Oh, it's in manufactured, but slightly different than drugs. Forest fairy dust, ice fairy dust. Okay. Saw magnetic coils there, mechanoid components. A whole bunch of this stuff still needs to be sorted. Air kits. Fuel pods. All of these are for prisoners. Oh, we're actually getting heirs. Did you actually put it on? This toolkit has been firing off errors. You did? Okay. And it's made of sapphires. No, it's probably because we've been running it so long. It'll be fine. Oh, you mean the my pawn body. Yeah, that does provide a lot of spam. I wonder if I can have it... Oh, the animal tame? Nah. It'll be fine. I just happened to be looking at something that caused it to air out. Because anytime I didn't have my cursor over it, it was fine. Chloe's doing good work. What am I up to? Building that ship. You know what? No. Let's get this ship built. Let's finish off these roofs. Whoa, the zombies have gotten here? Wow, the zombies have gotten here. Okay. All things. The animal tame, but it's fine. It caused some errors because I was trying to change the animals while it was being spammed. Like, heavily spammed, so it fired off some errors. I don't want to draft, I want to get that done. I don't think so. It's coming along quite well. The base is taking shape. And the lag is finally decreasing. And as we get everything cleared up, I'm going to crank the number of zombies back up. Though I think I am going to turn down the amount of gear they drop. That's creating quite a bit of lag for us. Then again, a big portion of that is us not picking up the gear for the longest amount of time. So, bit of column A, bit of column B. It's going real well. How's it going for you tonight? I'm not going to yank the mod so that it doesn't cause errors, but we've already pulled the thing. Nice! Rim of Magic was fun, but I didn't want to use it this time around. You really should stop spamming that. Yeah, once we get more hauler bots, things should stabilize a bunch. Alright, let's move this. Up there. That's rough. At least you survived. That is good news. Well, they only have to go to here now instead of having to run all the way down here. Nice. I will. The bots will get moved, just not yet. Chloe, why did you run off? Keep recycling. That will definitely help you a lot in the long run. Are you waiting for surgery? Is that what's going on? Fire. Oh no, you're out for like 600 hours due to consuming cocktails. That's what's going on. We've got only a handful of tiles left. And then the roof is done. We're gonna finish the roof before end of stream. Depends how you set them up. They're, I'd say, somewhere in between. They heal. They're pretty tough. If they grab you and they bite you, you're probably infected. And then you're gonna die. Right now, they're not too much of a threat to us because we have the number turned down to only 100, not 500. Probably. For a single person, whoever's carrying the pocket dimension. Here we go, the last roof. The last roof tile. Oh, that's definitely possible. And yeah, now to heat the whole place. Heating it is actually going to be really easy. I can 100% keep it room temp. I just need to install a bunch of large quantum heaters. I mean, we've already cranked it up to -7 compared to -23 outside. A couple of my mods add alternate wind scenarios. I don't know if the zombie one adds alternate wind scenarios. Move these into here. I'm concerned this room isn't putting out enough heat in order to keep both of the rooms heated. There we go. Final tile. Thank you for the quantum heaters, by the way. Chug-a-lug. We're secured. It's indoors. The place is gonna warm up. We are officially inside. There we go. Our prison's coming online. Wonderful. Get the grow zone down. Stop doing that, game. Stop lagging right as I go to let go. Want that. And then we want to click off of that. And then we want that. Okay, so this one, we want trees. Nice looking trees. Go with the almond trees. And then for this, we want flowers. I've not researched flowers yet. Oh no, here. I think think we're gonna go with the bluebells, maybe the gentleman. There we are. Gem? Or Jen? Yeah, I went with the gentleman. Ooh, that's also pretty. Yeah, the gentleman is what I went with. I like the way it looks. It should contrast nicely with the almond trees behind it. Yeah, I'm gonna put sunlights right here. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. Okay. All of the beds here will be deconstructed now. We don't need these anymore. Prisoner beds can stay for now. That would be interesting. Just nobody with magic in the colony. And then just tons of parasite. So the second anybody enters the colony with magic, they just absolutely die. Enter the colony and just have all the mana ripped from your body immediately. I'm so happy with the bedrooms, how they turned out. Is your fox bonded yet? Come on. I guess we're kind of bugging out. Yep. It's bonded with you. Your Arco has bonded with you. You bonded with one of the Thrumbos. Oh no, you're Master of. Wait, where's Bonds? Ah, no. Only one person has bonded. Sorry, I misread. It's late, I'm tired. Only one of the Nightlings has bonded. No, not the Mecha Thrumbo. A regular Thrumbo. Oh yeah, I still need to set up a kitchen and a dining room. But it's that time. So we're gonna save here. And I'm going to call it. But first, I'm gonna send you all off on a raid. For that though, Have a good night, everyone. If you enjoy the content, please go ahead and follow. And I will see you all tomorrow for some multiplayer Hellpoint. See you then. Who followed? Thank you, Kelmer.